my G's. We let it go. We on the top.
लेडी को ट्रैक मेरा पैक मुझे पास कर गैंग मेरी साथ सारी चिल करे रात भर हिट करे मुझे मेरे सारे भाई खास कर गाना मेरा ड्रग्स है होमी वाला खास कर आउट ऑफ ब्रेथ पूरा वर्ष एक सांस पर जिंदगी ये छोटे यहाँ हेट मत पास कर खुद बना जाना ना किसी की जी चाट कर जाना माना सारे बड़े यहाँ लव पाट कर बड़े मेरे भाई सारे वॉइस कॉल रिकॉर्ड करे माना था भाई परे मुझे परी बॉक पड़े प्रोग्राम बैट पर मेरे अपने साथ करे लाइफ वॉज हार्ड एंड फास्ट टू हंस करे स्टूडियो ट्रैक्स ही सोच की मैं बात करो लेजेंड बताई ये बंदों को ब्लॉक करो हिट करे मुझे मेरे आइडल का कान भरे फक दिस ट्रैश वो आइडल मेरे साथ खड़े
Let it go. We on the top. We let it go. We on the top.
हाथ में जॉइंट मेरे माइक मुझे पास कर लंग्स साउंड बैड शुरू वर्स किया खास कर दिन में नो काम बंदे चिल करे रात भर गड़ा लड़ा गर्ल्स से बोलो कम आवाज कर काफी है आवाज मेरी इजी रखूं वर्ड्स इन भड़वों से अलग नो फक विद द हर्ट मैं हंस भी तो बीट पे तो वो भी लगे वर्स आई डोंट नीड टू रिहर्स स्टूडियो में बिजी मेरी बंदे मुझे कॉल करे उसे भी नहीं पता
Yo, what up, boys? We are back again. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. So, in the last stream, we completed part 2. I mean, the second trial. Not the part 2, but like second trial. And now, today, we prepare for the third one. We have a lot of side quests to do today, as well as the main ones. I'm not sure exactly where did we left off last time. Let me just confirm pretty quick. Just a second, guys.
That's right, Sam. Play it dumb.
One second. Let me just stop the music. Yo, colorful miss, hello, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, let me check, where did we end last time? So we completed one of the main quests with Poppy. I think we defeated the dragon fight place or something, and we let one of the dragons go. Now we have a dragon egg with us. We don't have any main stories yet. The game suggests I need to do the assignments now. So we'll do the assignments first, and then we'll go for these few side quests, I think. Are they side quests actually? I'm not sure. Like, they all have like different symbols on them. So they do have some importance, which I don't know yet. But I believe in this quest I'll get some. I'm expecting Sebastian might teach me Avada Kedavra spell in this mission, and other two I don't know. Eventually a dragon defeat might, get me a dragon. That's what I'm expecting. I mean, after we got the egg, you never know, it might hatch anytime soon. Then we have to speak with Natty outside the class. So let's get the assignments done. After that we'll do all the side missions as well. I think side missions might give us something good. I mean, we have to give him the we have to give him the Gladwin more. Yes, I mean, this is something I need to find more and more. I don't have too much. Let me use moons on me. Do I? Just check inventory. How many do I have? I have like 5 of those. We need total 9. So it's gonna be a little hard. I'll try to find. We have to find the gobstones. We have 2 of these. We got the ancient pages as well. Is this the third part? I have a feeling this might be the third trial. Or maybe that's Hogwarts. Is it? I don't know. Kinda looks similar to me. Let's see. For now, we have a lot of things to look at. We have a lot of ingredients. We should mess around with, some spells, I think. I don't make spells, that's the thing. I should be making spells and everything at the same time while I'm doing the missions. But yes, everyone who's here right now, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys will enjoy it. And yeah, let's go on and try to, do more and more what we say things at the same time. We'll continue now. One sec. Let me just get the extra tabs closed off so there won't be any lag or anything. I will be putting on the game audio capture so you guys don't get any kind of disturbance on the desktop audio. Hogwarts Legacy. I think that should work now. I think it is working. Okay. Please in the chat let me know if you guys are able to hear the game sound properly. It should be perfect now. I'll just play the music just to check if you guys can hear the game or the music. Just a small request in the chat, anyone, just let me know if you guys are able to hear the music or the sound of the game only. Okay, I think I'll just take it myself. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Let's go then. We are good to go. Okay. Alright. Let's go to quest. We'll go for Weasley's quest. We have to get a field guide page from Underground Harbor and intermediate configuration in the library. Alright. Let's go then. Why are we waiting? Why are we waiting? Where is it? Hey, look at my right, bro. Dude, hippogriffs are insane. Insane. Plus, the weather looks so good. Actually, the weather is so nice. Like, I'm enjoying the winter more than the other one. It just shows this place being so good. I think we have to go over here. Underground Harbor, they said, right? Do I have to go like inside the... I think we have to go inside the castle for that. Okay, let's go inside the castle and try to look around. Where do we have to go? It does look like Hogwarts on that, picture we saw. Definitely does look like Hogwarts. Yes, it is. It was Hogwarts. Okay.
Slow down now. There we go.
Alright, let's just... Where are we going?
Showing off is a muggle thing.
Did Jesus call someone a muggle? Oh my god, that's a bad thing. Okay, didn't open like this again. No? What is going on? Hey there. The door thing is not working anymore. Last time I did it was working so nice.
If you ask any Hufflepuff,
We have to run like how much distance are we looking at right now? I don't even see we here. Okay. Underground Harbor. Finally. Doesn't look like a good place to go. There's no lights. There are no lights in the lift. Oh, there is actually. Never mind.
So this is the Underground Harbor.
Just did too early,
Revelio.
Oh, there is some loot. I need some loot. I'm broke. Yeah. Our wizard is broke. Can you guys believe that? Wizard has no money. Now, where are you, my friend? Oh, there we go. We found it. We're almost level 22 after this one. Bro, what's up with the cloak? Hey, yo, chill. He is flat. Yo, I'm just gonna, fly with a broomstick, dude. Ooh. That thing looks good.
Weasley said you went.
We go in the library.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Are we supposed to go up? Okay.
Arresto momentum.
Okay.
Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
4 more to go? No way.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
Bro, it's... What the fuck is wrong? Why there's 2 of these now? Okay.
Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
I guess we got everything from the one of the side quests as well. In the same time. I think we completed one of the side quests as well at the same time. Which normally takes like what?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
What is she doing?
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Oh yes, I am.
Professor
actually.
Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Bro,
Quiz.
what is she doing?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct!
What the fuck?
Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch
Hey, yo,
in 1269
I didn't know that.
by a wizard
I
named
didn't know
Barbara
that.
Spragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct.
That was complete.
Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Liquid luck. Wait, I forgot. Felix, yeah.
Felix
it was this.
Felicis.
Well
Felix
done.
Felicis. Yeah, I know this
Since
one.
it makes the drinker temporarily lucky,
I know this one.
Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the 3 brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Tale of 3 Brothers involves which magic artifact? The Tale of the Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly
yeah.
Hallows.
The Deathly
Correct.
Hallows. Yeah,
According
I know this
to
one.
Beedle the
Bro, we
Bard,
watched the fucking
Deathly
movie,
Hallows
you know.
consists of the Elder Wand,
Yeah.
the Resurrection Stone,
We
and the
watched the
Cloak of
fucking movie.
Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Okay, the snitch is the smallest one. The bludger is like medium, kind of. I think it might be the quaffle, but I don't know. I never saw a quaffle.
The bludger.
I think it's the
I'm sorry, but
Yeah,
the correct
that's
answer was the
quaffle. I
quaffle.
know.
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match,
Ah,
their
that's
team is
the
awarded
ball.
10 points.
Shit,
True
I
or
forgot.
false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
I mean, they don't change the species. They just change their, thing.
False.
Correct. While
Yeah, it's
Polyjuice
false,
potion
yeah.
can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next
I
ones will be
mean,
more
movie,
difficult.
I have seen the movie.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio.
Okay, now what?
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The questions were nice, to be honest. Made my memory a little sharp about the game. I knew I called it, the quaffle as well as the other one. I knew I was wrong because the bulger is like the medium-sized one, apparently.
You were too. Not.
There are so many books on his head.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school. Gobstones.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Oh, the owl.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Okay. I have to do this on my own. And we did it, boys. We did it. Oh, that worked.
I hate.
Everyone did
Beautifully
it.
done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
I mean,
As
no
I
doubt it
suspected they
is.
would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say
you already
I'm
have it.
especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
Oh,
Was your
he's
extended
talking now.
conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams.
How are you doing? Welcome
Until
to the
then,
stream.
well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Oh yes, let's transform him.
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration.
This is fun, yaar. This spell is actually fun.
You can't imagine.
Let's go,
Something
Sebastian.
dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest.
Hello, Homura.
कितनी हो गई? अभी तो नॉर्मली चल ही रहा है. सेकेंड ट्रायल कंप्लीट हो गया.
I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
इतना सही था. मेरे को लगा और होगा कुछ. ठीक है. चैट मिस नहीं चैट मिस नहीं हुआ. चैट मिस नहीं किया यार. और भाई पढ़ रहे हैं, चैट पढ़ रहे हैं हम. अभी मेन क्वेस्ट आ गया अपने को. बट आई थिंक आई विल डू दी ये असाइनमेंट्स एंड ऑल. पहले कितनी हो गई मैं समझा नहीं. क्या लाइक मिशंस का बात कर रहे हो? अभी देखो, इन द शैडो ऑफ द माइन आया है. इट्स ऑल गॉबलडिगुक. ओके, ये करके एक है. फिलहाल तो मुझे ये सारे टास्क करने पहले. हॉविंस का असाइनमेंट करना है क्योंकि इसका सब कुछ हो रखा है. बस मेरे को अटेंड करना है. दैट विल बी इट. सेकंड ट्रायल, हाँ सेकंड ट्रायल इज डन. लास्ट स्ट्रीम में सेकंड ट्रायल कर दिया था मैंने. सेकंड ट्रायल कर दिया था एंड देन फिर थोड़ा बहुत साइड मिशंस करके आई वाज लाइक हंगरी, तो मैं खाना खाने चला गया. उसके बाद स्ट्रीम एंड कर दी मैंने पूरी. सो अभी ये 4 मिशंस कर लूंगा, फिर जाके मेन स्टोरी के लिए बढ़ेंगे अपन. साइड मिशंस आई डोंट माइंड लिविंग फॉर नाउ. इनको बाद में कंप्लीट कर सकता हूं मैं, आई बिलीव आफ्टर लाइक द होल थिंग इज एंडेड. अभी ये 4 मेन करना है अभी मेरे को. पहले ये कर लेते हैं. बॉम्बार्डा सीख जाऊंगा मैं इन द मीन टाइम. सेकेंड ट्रायल तो बहुत आराम से हो गया यार. एक जगह पे थोड़ा सा डर लगा था बट देन हो गई वो भी. यार एक सेकंड, रास्ता नहीं
I'd
दिख रहा.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
ये मेरे
It's a relief to
बाहर
finally
लेके जा रहा है. ओके, बाहर लेके जा रहा है. सेकंड ट्रायल वो है ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट वाला था क्या? हाँ वही था. सेकंड ट्रायल हो गया मेरा. सेकंड ट्रायल इसका था, रुकवुड कैसल में आता है ना. रुकवुड कैसल वाला हो गया मेरा कंप्लीट. अभी थर्ड वाला है जो वो कोई तो मैडम थी यार उसमें, पता नहीं मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा उसका नाम. वो टाइम ले रही है थोड़ा. बोल रही कि शी विल प्रिपेयर द पाथ फॉर मी एंड लाइक हिंट्स और वो कुछ.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much to learn.
भाई ये ड्रैगन को बचाया हमने, पता है.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
वो जो ड्रैगन दिखा है ना, वी हैव सेव्ड द ड्रैगन. मैं भूल गया इसकी तो जब आई थी तभी खेला था. अरे कोई नहीं. हो गया, सेकंड ट्रायल हो गया. रुक
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Bombarda.
Now,
Oh, yeah.
this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Bombarda. We got it.
Well
boys.
done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
Incendio की जगह पे Bombarda डालो.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Pumpkins, okay. Complete all tiers of challenge, okay. But कौन से pumpkin पे try करूँ? Just like this one.
Bombarda!
Excellent one.
Holy shit.
Pass the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Okay, that was good. In the shadow of discovery. Where to go there? I had an owl as well. Wait. Outpost Sebastian, where is it? I think अब बस ब्लैक मैजिक्स रह गए होंगे बाकी सब. हाँ, मोस्ट प्रॉब वही बचा अभी और तो सब हो गया अनलॉक. ठीक है. Since of something dawned on me about the trip we found between the overlook just north of Forbidden Forest. I'll explain. यार बट इससे तो अंडरक्रॉफ्ट में बात करना पहले ना. ये अभी कहाँ वहाँ बुला रहा है मुझे. I've been studying spellbook meet me undercroft. ऐसा तो नहीं है मैंने उसको बहुत टाइम के लिए इग्नोर किया तो वो अभी चला गया उधर से. Let me just, let me just catch up with him. Black Magic Slayer will yes हो जाएगा अभी वो भी. ये दो है ना ये अनलॉक हो जाएंगे. बाकी सारे अनलॉक्ड और ये बाकी है बस. क्या बोलते हैं अल्टरिंग स्पेल बाकी है. वो आई गेस मेरे को रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट में ही आगे जाके मिलेगा. लेट्स गो अंडरक्रॉफ्ट क्विकली अभी के लिए थोड़ा. Holy shit, no. Don't do that.
Wonder how well our professors did.
अंडरक्रॉफ्ट चलते हैं सीधा अभी. We'll learn about Avada Kedavra या फिर कोई और वाला सिखाएगा अपने को ये अभी. एक तो सीख लिया. क्रूसियो तो सीख लिया मैंने. वो यूज भी किया मैंने बहुत. गॉब्लिन्स के ऊपर.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
यार मैं तो खुद नहीं कर रहा हूँ वो कलेक्ट.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium.
अरे यार ये अभी भी बेचारा डिप्रेशन में भाई. ओमिन is still in the depression of that thing. Can't believe, man.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts.
Oh, सही है.
Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it. Because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
यार ओमिनिस के साथ बुरा नहीं हो जाएगा उसको, पर उससे दूर रखना
I
ही
see no
बेटर है.
reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
I mean, ओमिनिस
And
डरपोक
don't
है
feel
यार,
sorry for
डर जाता है
Ominous.
वो बहुत.
Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
ये जाना रे भाई, अटक गया.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I feel like maybe Sebastian might become a big enemy of mine after this thing. If it's like that bad. Let's try. So we have to go out now. Is it like one of the missions though? Oh, okay. We have to be level 22 for that thing. Okay. So let's go for these two things and then we go other way. Let's complete the side quest in the meantime, quickly. Because we need to be leveled up. Those are one
I'd
of the...
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
This thing doesn't work anymore. I think I saw oh, sorry.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was
I
empty.
think that. Free XP, you know. Can't say no to that. Whoa, what? Oh no. That was pretty unexpected, honestly. But okay. Hello Hemant bhai, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Let's go meet up with Poppy. We're going like really far away. Ah, it's just 600 meters, then it's fine. 600 meters is not that bad. What is this place? And what is she doing here? That's the question.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh, but she's at the Hawksmeade. Okay, never mind. I thought she was somewhere else. Just gonna go take a dip in the water.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What's going on here? Can you believe in the world of magic, there is a magician to entertain people at the same time? That's kinda, you know, unexpected to see. I mean, magic would be so common for them.
Glad you came.
I wish I had the courage to go into the
Over here.
Revelio.
I'll just get this first. Now there we go, that's Poppy, is it? No, that's not Poppy. Where is Poppy? Oh, it's okay, she's here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details.
Bro is talking in front of the group of people.
I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Hello, Sorona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since.
Why is she afraid?
It's silly, but
Either she's
I'm
afraid or she's shy.
insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Oh, it does actually.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest.
Alright.
Good
Chill out, man.
My mother used to say I was lazy.
Okay, now we go... Follow the butterflies now. We have to go for this one first. That's like one of the side quests, man. We'll do it later on. Oh, since we are here, let's do one more thing. I forgot to open the map. Let's go and sell all the gear we don't need.
Revelio. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Giving us like 150 for it now. Undefined bag item. Ah, okay, it's for buying. Okay, I don't have it eventually. We have like $6,500.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Yeah,
Be sure to stop by whenever
Taking
you're
that
about.
tea, bro.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days.
Alright, let's run.
My first employer. Our family out about when I was younger.
Oh, I have a terrible term. What I can tell.
It's been ages.
Let's go. Dude, this thing is so nice.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Let's go meet Sebastian near the Spellcroft again. Not the Spellcroft, no Croft, I mean.
I prefer.
We have to save Anne. I feel like maybe, you know, what if Anne is never saved after this, and then he turns,
Revelio.
you know, his black magic knowledge into a wrong, like, in a wrong way, tries to kill us, because we helped him in doing that, and she didn't survive, and that's how
I'd
we know
better
we
keep
create
an eye
a
on high
villain.
places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
That's
So
what I'm
frustrating.
expecting.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
ये क्या रे? चलना निकलना तू हाँ सुन रहा है हम लोग को हाँ शर्म आती है तेरे को शर्म आती है क्या ऐसा आवाज है निकल पुराने सीरीज देख रहा सही है कौन सी वाली देख रहा है which one oh Imperio hey yo we're learning another dark magic boys let's go Imperio भाई 2000 मीटर दूर है अपन नो व्हाट I'll take a teleport भाई एक सेकंड ये कहाँ लेके जा रहा है अपने को एक सेकंड where the fuck is it taking us meet Sebastian at the catacomb bro catacomb में कहाँ जाना है इसको I thought अंडर का बिग बैंग थ्योरी ओके दैट्स अ गुड वन मैंने थोड़े बहुत उसके ये देखे थे क्या बोलते हैं सीरीज का पार्ट देखा हुआ है I've seen a little bit क्योंकि वो टीवी पे भी लगता था अर्ली मॉर्निंग टाइम पे आई थिंक इधर अर्ली मॉर्निंग या तो कुछ ऐसा लगता था मुझे भी याद नहीं है ठीक से बट आई नो फॉर श्योर कि वो लगती तो थी लड़का अच्छा है ये क्या है तो has the same effect as the first on enemies person missing the damage okay that's a good one मेरे को एक्चुअली ना डार्क आर्ट्स करना चाहिए अभी क्योंकि ये तो oh I can curse everyone and then just do Avada Kedavra on their faces that's a good one मैं सेव कर रहा फिर पॉइंट्स रुको I'll save the points बिग बैंग थ्योरी का मैंने थोड़ा बहुत देखा हुआ यार पता नहीं मैंने लाइक ऑफिस ये सब वो सब नहीं देखे कभी नहीं देखा मैंने ये सीरीज जितने भी है उस टाइम पे मैं सीरीज में इतना ये नहीं रहता था इन्वॉल्व नहीं रखता था खुद को
Revelio.
ये तो खोल रखा ऑलरेडी ठीक है यार यहाँ पे फिर कौन सा चेस्ट है ये अंडरग्राउंड है शायद से कहीं तो ये देखो ये लोग गाना गा रहे होते हैं भाई
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
ठीक है भाई यहाँ कहाँ आ गया मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ भाई मैं यहाँ से क्यों जाना है मुझे कैटाकॉम्स बाहर नहीं जाना था हाँ या बाहर आ गया ओके Now we go like 2000 भाई साहब भाई नरोगी हैरी पॉटर नेक्स्ट जेन चाहिए लोगों का यार आई वांट हैरी पॉटर टू मेक फ्यूचर पार्ट्स बट यार उन्होंने अभी इतना साल से अबंडन किया तो ना लोगों को मजा नहीं आएगा पता है लोग डालेंगे भी तो नेक्स्ट जेन आएगा ना बट जिनको पहले से ही हैरी पॉटर देखने का लाइक आदत है ना वो लोग को पसंद नहीं आएगा वो हैरी पॉटर विदाउट द एक्चुअल कैरेक्टर्स इज जस्ट लाइक इनकम्प्लीट इट्स लाइक फूड विदाउट देयर मसाला भाई तो उनके बिना तो इम्पॉसिबल है बनना और अभी तो इतना बड़ा हो गया यार सब लोग तो इधर दे मेक like a movie जहाँ पे they pass on the legacy to the future generation type of thing, something like that. Or I could say maybe they become the professor at the Hogwarts. But then वो cast बहुत like उनको ये रहेगा.
High wing, go!
भगा भगा भाई आई विंग 1500 मीटर जाना है भाग ले. इधर कुछ आवाज आई बट पता नहीं, देखते हैं. पता नहीं, दैट्स जस्ट व्हाट आई थिंक. हैरी पॉटर दे कैन मेक इट, नो डाउट भाई, पैसे की कमी नहीं है. लोगों को पसंद आएगा कि नहीं, दैट्स द कंसर्न आफ्टर लाइक सच अ लॉन्ग ब्रेक. उन लोग को ऑलरेडी ये तो आ ही रहा था ना, क्या बोलते हैं उसका, फैंटास्टिक बीस्ट कुछ नाम था उसका, भूल गया था मैं. रिसेंटली तो उनकी 2-3 मूवीज तो आई है उस पे भी. उसमें ये लाइक वो मूवी का भी रेफरेंस है, लाइक यू नो पेट्स को अपने बैग में वो सब रखना है ऑल. मर्लिन ट्रायल है यहाँ पे. लाइक क्या है ये सब भाई. हाँ तीनों देख लिया. ये वो सब उन्होंने लाया which was okay यार. I won't say it was the best of the best or something, but it was okay भाई. देखा मैंने भी वो. अरे यार ये इधर क्यों नहीं जा सकता मैं. There's some kind of curse. ये माउंटेन पे ऐसा क्या है जो इन्होंने बंद करके रखा है जाने के लिए लोगों को. यार कैटाकॉम्ब जाना है मुझे. यहाँ पे सेव करने के लिए है क्या कहीं. Can I save somewhere? I think.
Faster, high wing!
चल रे आई विंग, आगे चलना बाय. अभी तो वो लोग पुराने कास्ट के साथ एक ही पार्ट दिखा सकते जिसमें लाइक either their children's take over the Hogwarts as the future, you know, to save it, or else they become the professors of Hogwarts.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
अरे उतरना. कौन है रे इधर. कौन है कौन यहाँ पे.
Bombarder!
ओ लो भाई.
Incendio! Confringo!
सबको मारो.
Defender! Potato! Stupefy!
सबको मारेंगे आप.
Revelio!
तू भी आएगा. आजा भाई.
Incendio! Bombarder! Confringo! Defender!
खत्म. लॉन्डे.
Revelio!
ये रहा ना stench of the dead. ये लगता है अपने को बनाने के लिए potions and all. Let's go talk to Sebastian. ये देखो.
You're here. Good.
ये अपना फैमिली को बचाने के लिए कितना प्रे कर रहा.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Okay.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Don't get me killed, bro. That's it. That's all I need. And a surety, you don't get me killed. Bro, I will be pissed, you know, if after like helping him so much, this guy turns against us and then tries to kill us instead.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
Keep in this just in case we need it. Oh, he's not here.
Bombarda. Infringo. Defender.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Revelio.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Accio, don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Oh yeah.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio.
Anything else in the guard? No.
This room is taller than it looks.
Look there, bro. Holy shit. So much loot in this place.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. So now we have to hold it really dangerous. Alright, just like that. We'll take everything, thank
Finding
you.
a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Oh, iske sar pe land ho gaye. We landed on his head, bro.
Revelio.
Let's get these spider fangs. Nothing else left behind. Okay, let's go down. He said insect free. I mean, I'm expecting it to be more filled now. There we go. There is one.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Leviosa.
Okay, I am hurt. I am hurt. What is happening? I am hurt because
Bombarda. Revelio.
There is one. Okay, we gotta take care of these.
Accio.
No way, we have to
Confringo. Accio.
Whoa, that's a pretty big fire. You know, super hot fire, bro. Yeah, apna character is, you know, pretty
Revelio.
poor, so we have to do that. Let's go here and check. What do we have here?
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Now I have a question. Is this like a loot room? Because I need the loot.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Nah, bro, I'm going
Bones
back.
outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
I want to take everything from this place.
Revelio.
Alright, boys, let's fight. No way, did you just make me?
Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda.
I mean, that was enough.
Revelio.
Bro, what is that? What's this red thing over here?
Confringo.
Incendio!
We got an unidentified item. Almost level 22, boys. Almost level 22 now. Let's go quickly. Hey, stop touching my...
There's something here by the altar.
So what do we do? I'm just gonna loot this place.
Accio!
I did enough.
Revelio!
Got them. There's something here. Oh. Okay.
Revelio!
There is a puzzle.
Accio!
We have to solve this puzzle now.
Confringo!
Let's go and check.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Ooh, this is the next part of this thing. So, I understand now how it is. This is the next part of it. Okay, not taking the risk for now. Or do we have to? Maybe it's not that big around. I'm confused. Okay, let's go back, figure it out for now. We have to find a relic, but I need to make sure we do everything else before we...
Revelio!
What is this? Oh, okay, so we put the bones in here.
Confringo! Did you hear that? We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
The other goblin.
Accio!
Oh, there we go. We got another.
Guardian Leviosa!
Let's go, my friend. Here. Now, where was it? Right here. Is it enough though? I don't think it is. We need another one, which is right here.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Put that. Okay.
Revelio!
So we
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
That should be enough. Yes, it is. I mean, where is the relic though?
Revelio!
There is a note.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more
already
to
I
it.
did it, man.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But
I
let
already
me
cleared
think
it.
for a moment.
This guy is our Gaurav bhai. I'm back. All welcome.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
और Crucio सीखा है अभी.
Of course. I'll start to
We have
search for those
Crucio
barricades.
and
Brilliant.
Conjuring. ये दो है ना अपने पास.
There's more to this than even I imagined.
ये देखो डार्क मैजिक में नहीं एक ही है क्रूसियो ही है. अभी इंपीरियस कर्स भी सिखाएगा वो अपने को. We have this one. क्रूसियो सीख लिया मैंने. यार उधर कुछ तो है बता. I wanna do that now. I want to check it. No worries. By time लेके जाएंगे. But there is something here. Time for Imperio. Yes. Time for Imperio. Before that, let's go here. I know definitely यहाँ पे कुछ ना कुछ अच्छा छुपा हुआ है.
Accio.
They don't have the what? भाई bones कहाँ पे यहाँ? Bones ही नहीं है. How do I get bones out of it?
Accio.
यार, how do I get them out?
Confringo. Defendo.
वही तो कर रहा हूँ.
Incendio. Bombarda.
ओ यहाँ पे.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
यार इनको कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा बट.
Confringo.
Yep. थोड़ा पास जाके यार यहाँ से नीचे गया तो मर ही जाऊंगा ना मैं.
Incendio.
हो गया ओके. हैं? कुछ नहीं हुआ.
Confringo.
वो भी गया. और कुछ. I don't see any rules more here. Let's go create the bridge now.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Confringo.
ये अंदर
Bombarda. Revelio.
यहाँ पे लूट रूम है कोई तो. I'm definitely entering a loot room. Yep.
Bombarda.
My bad. वो थोड़ा होता है.
Revelio.
Let's just get all the items.
Accio.
Another thing. ये क्या? Oh, we are back here.
Revelio.
और कुछ बचा नहीं है यहाँ पे. We are good to go. Oh. कूद गया वैसे भी है. Now we can go find the thing.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse?
Yeah, we want to.
Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
I feel like he's trying to corrupt
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
I don't think so. Let's go. We did learn.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Oh, hey. You know what? It's time. It's time.
Confringo! Confringo! Imperio! Bombarda!
We are still 21 XP. अभी तक 22
Revelio.
But I think अभी के लिए यूज नहीं करूंगा मैं. I'll use him. ये क्या बोलता है? बाद में देखेंगे थोड़ा. अरे यार ये.
Confringo.
How do I break it?
Revelio.
Is there even a way to break that? So we missed a little bit of loot here. That is important, you know, guys. Loot is important because हमारा wizard is गरीब right now. Oh my fuck! No, over them.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you. Revelio.
I try.
यार लूट रूम कहाँ पे है? यहाँ पे कि वहाँ पे है? I know for sure कि एक जगह कोई तो लूट रूम है. I think ये लूट रूम होगी फिर.
Confringo.
देख रहे हो? बड़ा भाई, बड़ा भाई.
Revelio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Stupefy. Sendo. Stupefy. Levioso. Take. Protego. Incendio. Fringo. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Bombarda. Fringo. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
यार मतलब मेरे से लड़ाई करने आते भी क्यों हैं ये लोग? I wonder. मेरे से लड़ाई करके क्या मिलेगा? क्या मिलेगा?
Revelio.
बेचारे आके मार खा के चले जाते हैं चुपचाप. थकते नहीं यार मार खा खा के. मानना पड़ेगा इन लोगों को.
Confringo.
चलो जो जलाना था वो नहीं
Incendio. Bombarder. Incendio. Confringo.
अबे जल ही नहीं रहा.
Confringo.
अब जला भाई. So.
Accio.
Anything? Oh, there is a loot down here though. Oh, wiggled and potion. जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ी पता पूरे इसमें मेरे को. पता नहीं कितने potions लूँगा मैं पता नहीं मुझे, but like I haven't used any potions in this yet this far.
Revelio.
Oh, another loot room.
Revelio.
Yeah, we are making a good progress on the loot. Hey, तू क्यों आ रहा रे? कुछ नहीं मिला मुझे. चल. पीछे पीछे आ रहा है. शाना बन रहा है.
Confringo.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the
We got
student
the money,
summary
boys.
described.
I doubt anyone's been here in
never
quite
mind.
some time.
Legendary item मिला अपने को 21 का, but 22 का मिलता तो अच्छा रहता. लेवल 22 नहीं हुआ ना अभी तक. 22 का होता तो जरा पावरफुल मिलता और मेरे को.
Revelio.
Okay, we completed the whole loot room. Let's go to the puzzle now. वो तो नहीं टूटेगा, तो यही है जो है.
Accio.
एक second, there is some kind of. Okay, so इसके नीचे it's a symbol. इसके नीचे is a symbol. इसके नीचे is a symbol. तो हमें चाहिए एक ये और वो. I mean, I'm damn sure it means like simple puzzle. अब
That
ये तो
worked.
खुला.
Keep going.
ये खुलेगा. चलो अब फिर क्या चाहिए मेरे को? This and that.
Accio.
और
This looks different than what we faced before.
Wingardium
Now
Leviosa.
we're also dealing with rune symbols.
now we need this and that.
Accio.
I am so smart guys, देख रहे हो? समझ गया यार, पहले ही समझ गया मैं क्या करना है क्या नहीं. अब एक और खोलना है, वो कौन सा था? It was
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
यार हो तो गया वैसे. आखिरी वाला ऐसा ऊपर लगाना पड़ेगा क्या?
Wingardium Leviosa.
हाँ अब हुआ.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely
Head and
done.
shoulders.
Revelio.
Bro called me head and shoulders. Oh no way.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Loot. Wait, what? Ah, it's just a spider.
Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Bombarder. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh no, the big boy is coming.
Incendio. Bombarder. Protego.
Oh my god.
Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Stupefy. Bombarder.
मेरी है
Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Right.
Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. For a moment there, I thought that would never end.
एक पोशन यूज हुआ बस अपना इसमें. Only one potion. I mean just because I fucked up or else इसमें भी potion waste नहीं होते मेरे. Oh, we are level 22 now. Let's go, boys. Level 22.
Revelio.
I need all those spider fangs, boy. I had to clap them all.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, we got 2 more. That's a profit.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on.
Hey,
don't give up
chill
yet.
out, bro.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be?
Oh, that is the relic.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret.
Revelio.
Especially from my uncle.
I have a feeling though. I mean, there's something gonna happen like really worse.
Accio.
I feel like Anne's gonna die, or else maybe Sebastian's gonna die now. A dark sacrifice. That means you have to sacrifice someone for saving someone's life or something like that. I have a feeling. Oh no fucking way. He is here. This guy is here.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please,
koi nahi
leave
Gaurav,
the
it's all
relic
good.
alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
Don't
No,
tell
you're
me
not.
we are going to
If you won't put it back,
sacrifice
then I
Ominis
will.
for this. No way.
Hold
dude.
on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
पहले से ready रहूंगा मैं.
But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
रुको भाई.
How
मनाते
much
हैं
did
इसको.
you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
Wait, नहीं हुई लड़ाई.
I hope I don't regret this.
वो मैंने बचाया.
Sebastian,
मैंने दोस्ती
we're
बचाई.
ready.
मैंने दोस्ती बचाई भाई. मैंने दोस्ती
What is
बचाई.
it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What?
मैंने दोस्ती
Ominous?
बचा दी. मैंने दोस्ती बचा
I'll
दी.
explain on the way. Come on.
दोस्ती बचा ली मैंने. Guys, I have a really good conversation skills, you see. मैंने उसको मनाया कि कोई नहीं यार, ठीक है, उसको ट्राई कर लेने देना, फिर कुछ करेगा तो मारेंगे, मिलके मारेंगे. You know, that's how we do it. That's how we do it, man. That's the best way. I tried to share both of them. यहाँ कहाँ से आए थे अपन? यहाँ कहाँ जाना है? यहीं जाना है क्या? नहीं, यहाँ पे तो है ही नहीं रास्ता यार. फक, मैं रास्ता भूल गया. यहाँ पे ओके.
Well, what happened back there? Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
ये तो यहाँ पे आ गया. We had to go left.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Okay, we are here. Let's go. मिल गया रास्ता. I have a feeling दो और लोग आएंगे लड़ाई के लिए यार. Since we got the relic now. एक हो गया था, you know यार, ये थोड़ा है like इसका. It's a good thing though. I would appreciate this thing. He game
As we
is
were
not
leaving,
showing the
Ominous
whole
wouldn't
way
even acknowledge me.
to escape.
That's not like him.
He was troubled,
As a player,
Sebastian.
I do appreciate this.
Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important.
क्योंकि मजा नहीं आता अगर पूरा रास्ता ही दिखा के रखते ना, तो फिर एज अ प्लेयर वो लाइक कि भागो 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 जल्दी जल्दी, ये वो ऐसा ही हो जाता है. बट द वे दे हैव यू नो मेड इट लिटिल बिट नॉट कॉम्प्लिकेटेड बट not that easy to access. It's fun. ए भाई ये जल्दी भाग ले यार.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
वो इधर धुआं क्यों निकल रहा है? पक्का कुछ हुआ है यहाँ पे.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Yep.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
लड़ाई तो होगी इनको मारेंगे.
You think this is funny?
Let's go, it's my time. Bombarda.
Incendio.
सेकेंड यार रुको. एक बंदा तो साला वो ये बन के बैठा है. इंसेंडियो मारो ना.
Confringo. We have to fight.
ओए. ज्यादा ही भड़क गया गाइस, मेरे को ज्यादा ही भड़क गया. अरे 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 कहाँ से मार रहे हैं भाई इतने सारे लोग.
Potato. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
इंफेरियम यूज कर सकता ना मैं. तेरी मैं क्या कर ट्राई किया.
You'll not win here.
मैं मर गया.
Got them. Now
Never
retreat. We'll make
Wait,
them retreat.
रैनरॉक आया था वहाँ पे. वो नहीं, इनको तो मैं विदाउट इनके एंशिएंट मैजिक के मारूंगा यार. एंशिएंट मैजिक तो बहुत ऐसा पावरफुल के लिए बचा के रखना होता है. ये तो क्या है, ये तो बच्चे हैं भाई.
Oh no, This
सीधा
isn't
सेंटर
good.
में गया था ना मैं थोड़ा
What is
रुको
it?
यार अभी थोड़ा ना
Smoke
इसके करेंगे
over there by the hamlet.
अरे गौरव भाई मुझे पता है I know how to use the instant
Velkov's in trouble. They're under attack. Let's
I
hurry.
know that thing. Slow loyalist assassin. So अभी देखो एक येलो मुझे रखना पड़ेगा. I'll put incendio की जगह. Should I use Crucio and all? Should I use Crucio? क्या बोलते हो? ये लोग गुस्सा तो नहीं होंगे Crucio यूज करूंगा तो?
You won't stop me. I'll cut you from shoes to pity. Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born. Easily digested. Not right. Bombardier. That was me. You can't stop us.
Dingo! Confringo! Bombarder!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Let me down!
अरे कहाँ से आ रहा है ये?
Confringo!
This way.
मेरी में
You think this is funny? Rodeo
Confringo! Bombarder! We have to fight!
यार रुको इनका भी वो भी आ गया. I'll go for what? यार इंसेंडियो निकाल देता हूँ मैं.
Arrest the momentum. Confringo!
यार ये इसका ये खत्म हो गया. चला गया वो.
We've got them. They'll retreat.
We'll make you
Confringo!
ये ले नीचे डालता हूँ. डाल दिया नीचे भाई. ये कौन है? रैनरॉक?
Imperio!
वो क्रूसिया यूज करने में मजा आता है.
What have you done?
Save my sister!
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her. You did what you had to do. If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
पहले लूट भाई.
Revelio.
होती रहेगी.
Reparo.
Can we rob these?
Revelio.
Oh hell yeah, we can. ऊपर भी है.
Wonder who lives here.
फिर उधर ऊपर नहीं चढ़ पाऊंगा, छोड़ो भाई.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Okay, we ended it in the wrong way actually. मुझे उसको दिखाना था कि वो सही था करके. We fucked up this one, man. अभी मेरे को भी डार्क मैजिक यूज करने से थोड़ा बच के रहना पड़ेगा. Let's go in the shadow of the mine. We can go this one first. फिर यहाँ जा सकते हैं. लेवल 2 लॉक है. पहले ना ये सब मैं वो कर लेता हूँ. ये सब फ्लेयर्स मुझे करनी पड़ेंगे यार. यहाँ पे माउंटेन पे ऐसा क्या है जो यहाँ नहीं जा सकते हम लोग? There's something there, that's for sure, भाई. You know what? Never mind. यहाँ नहीं चलते अभी. We have to go here, I guess. अरे आना भाई, मिशन कहाँ गया वो? In the shadow of the mine. Okay, वो नहीं जाना मुझे. We have to go south. लॉदगॉक कहाँ पे है वो? लॉदगॉक है, लॉदगॉक. क्या नाम था उसका? The shadow of the distance. Oh, we have to go here now. चलो अंडरक्रॉफ्ट चलते हैं फिर. और क्या कर सकते हैं? थोड़ा यही कंटिन्यू करते हैं थोड़ा. यार मुझे उसके अंकल को दिखाना था यार वो चीज की, he did wrong but then he did use it for something good. Most prob उससे ये होता, क्या बोलते हैं, वो convinced होता and he would have given him a second chance. थोड़ा सा मैंने मिसअप कर दिया वो उसको बताने के इसमें. थोड़ा सा मिसअप कर दिया वो. It's good to unlock all the checkpoints first and to level up in this game. Yep, true. I mean, I'm doing all the side quests to level up, so it's kind of balancing it pretty good. About the checkpoints, yeah, I'm kind of lazy to, go all the checkpoints like right now. I'm just like always doing any kind of missions, so haven't been like giving that much time for it yet. But let's see. We'll try to do it. So wherever I go, I try to, unlock the checkpoints if there's anyone nearby. But in the end, like I use mostly like broom and the hippogriff to travel around most of the time, so it's good. By the way, Evolution Gaming, welcome to the stream. How's your day?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin.
Yo, Mozambo, welcome to
If
the
he thinks
stream.
banishing me
How's
means
your
I'm
day?
going to give up on Anne,
Welcome,
he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Let's just check for playing this game again. Now, this game is good. I mean,
what did you
I got
mean
so
you'd
many
send Anne a
references from
crest
Harry
so
Potter.
that she'd
like,
know to meet you?
It reminds my old
We just lost
memory.
our parents, and we were
Put that
packing up
away.
to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organising her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewellery, cards, old photographs. She got to her favourite, a handmade crest.
Alright, girl.
And without
I'll
a
see
second
you
thought, she handed it to me.
tomorrow. Have a good
This
one.
will keep you
Good
safe,
night.
she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Oh, you have
Thank you.
completed the game. That's good.
I
mean, I
very
never
much
had this
appreciate
game
you
at the
standing
time,
by me
so
through all of this.
I just got it this time.
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
I wanna play this game so bad, but can't buy it. Same with me, dude. I took my friend's account for this. He told me it's a good game, and he was like, "Go ahead, try it out." And I was like, "Sure, why not?" I mean, it was a game I wanted to play
Revelio.
for a long time, but I never had it. We don't have any maps piece for this. Even I'm playing on my friend's account. He played it like when this game released, and since that day he never touched it. So now it's I'm like, okay, I'll take it, no worries. I mean, you don't have to take the whole account as well. It's just like, on Steam you can just go for family sharing option, and you can play games on both accounts without logging in. Now, like me and my other friends, we all trust each other, so we have it. Yeah, as our childhood Harry Potter memories, open world. Yeah, true, right? Like, there's so many Harry Potter references in this game. Even in the missions and all. They are like kind of similar to one of the parts from, Harry Potter. It could be the first one, second, later on. Like, it's so good to relive those, memories again and again.
Hogwarts survives the reign of this.
So where are we going now? Let's go for It's All Global the Gook. Nostalgia for real, yeah, no doubt. Should we go meet Poppy for the post egg? It's gonna be dragons and all in that one. You know what? Let's go for it. I wanna do all the side missions before we go there. We'll go for post egg first. We'll do it quickly because we have to do the main quest, like both of those tonight itself. Oh, it's all up here actually. Yeah, let's go Hogsmeade and quickly come back again. We need the poached egg. I'm gonna teleport, this time, so we can quickly wrap up and go for the main quest. If the story was better, it would have been one. I mean, I think it's not bad either. I mean, they wouldn't like copy the whole same story as Harry Potter, right? It would have been a lot of issues for them.
Take up herbology if it didn't involve.
So the story they
Like hard to
managed
forget.
to create for players, it's kind of interesting. Plus, I believe if you go into different factions, bring you to a different quest line, like not complete different, but like a little bit. So that's kind of good. I mean, you have
I
different
didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all.
in different
I
factions.
was just at the post office.
Maybe a little bit of a
Gran
different
told me to expect a
interactions with other
package,
characters.
but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
So I feel like it's not that bad. It's pretty.
What was she sending
it's pretty
you?
nice.
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
So there's one thing, you know, my opinion wouldn't be that good.
What kind of
to
research is she
take
doing?
in
It varies from week
for
to
any
week,
kind of
but it's
notes,
always to do
'cause
with creatures.
I never paid for this
Last
game.
week she
I'm
was
playing with my
studying
friend's
leg
account,
knots in
so
Plimpies.
my friend would eventually be a perfect person
What
for
did
the
you find out
opinion.
about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on, and she's likely frantic about her egg.
She is taking us to the nest. That means we need all the base.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The
No
terrain's
way.
typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
I think she's gonna clap us.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Okay.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Oh my god, no, don't tell me.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
Oh,
good.
no.
It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
She is gonna clap us, boys. Trust me.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Yeah, alright.
Bombarda! Confringo! Defender!
He tried to attack me, but he
I
forgot
wonder how
I am a
many they brought
wizard.
to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Now I have to use a payload.
There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
He is furious about the egg, you know. And we have it, apparently, and she's not happy about it.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
How lucky for us. What's your step?
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that?
Don't tell me there's more poachers. We are spotted.
Well, there's no turning back now. Over here!
Where? She said over here, and where did she go?
Wait here! I'll run ahead!
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention.
Nah,
Follow
do it
when
again,
it's
do it
safe.
again, come on. Bro, it's literally behind us. What do you mean running here?
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Why can't I just freeze her mouth and be like, take this? Hey, chill out, bro. Calm down. Hey, no, run.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
Too warm, yeah, true. It's too warm.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her.
Nah, I'm just gonna chill here for a bit.
If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
Bro, what is she doing? No, be fast.
Look! Underneath her! I think we're close!
Let's go. Send it. Oh, we got the lychee juice. Okay.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Quickly.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Almost there, yeah. She's gonna clap us before we go there, you know.
Why
that.
is every bridge
Reparo.
broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Let's put it. Not gonna skip it. Oh, she is back. She is not happy. Oh no, she is happy actually. Oh, the egg is about to hatch. She's like, fuck this shit, I'm out, boys. No, we didn't steal her egg actually. It was someone else. And we saved her and her egg. But then she left without, she never
That
knew
was
her egg was
brilliant.
there at the
And
same
did you see
time.
how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
We
That's
saved
what
her
Gran
and
always
the egg
says.
from the
The
kidnappers.
important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
What? He was kinda sus in that. There's something she's hiding from us. Something definitely.
How could I have been so blind?
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
That's a pretty good animation. Let's go. Oh wait, we have a lot of gear to sell. We might have a lot of gear to sell before we go to another quest. Let's equip some better gear.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is... Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Okay, we have to go and get these things identified.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Which will do it from teleporting us to the room of requirement. It's like 11 PM. Holy shit, dude. Kinda late. Wait, it's the goggles are only the word. Nah, no way. I was expecting more. Okay. Do it like this. What else do we have? We have something legendary one as well. They have traits. We can upgrade like 3 times. But then I don't know if it's worth putting traits in it right now. We had something legendary. It's the gloves? No, it's not the gloves. Maybe a scarf? No. We have something. Oh, it's this. We can use this. I think we can use this like after upgrading. Or we can just sell it. It's just like, apparently 20 is better than 21. We'll get like 22 gear now, so we'll do it. Never mind. We have 2 talents now. Dark arts. You have to learn Avada Kedavra. Oh, You know what? We need these. And we save another point for Avada Kedavra. Yeah, that's like gonna be a combination attack. Let's see the quiz. It's gonna be solved over the Speak with Amit. We have to go meet Amit, okay. Let's just quickly sail all the gear to the Hogsmeade and then we go towards Amit.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's a greedier than nifflers and meaner than troll.
Muggles have made life hard.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
We got like 8,000.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I don't know about.
Let's go meet our friend Amin. We going high up in the sky.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Where is it?
Revelio.
I don't know, I missed them. Another pair of gloves.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Let's go outside the... Where are we going, by the way? You have to buy the upgrades for the broom as well to make it like fast or something.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Okay, this is how it flies automatically. You know, I don't have to keep pressing the whole thing. Oh, is it the silver? Goblin silver, I think. Hey yo, chill, bro.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Yo,
how else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation
All right,
when it comes to Ranrock.
I'll see you
Damn
around.
Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
Ooh.
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Let's go. So we have to...
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
The door is looking at us.
Door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Okay.
I
What do we
cannot
see
believe
here?
I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Confringo!
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Oh. That's a pretty, good amount.
Revelio.
It's a goblin mine. We'll get a lot of money out here, Lots of money. If you know what I'm talking.
Clever. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
Oh damn, that's a pretty good thing. Bro, they have such a good mechanism technically. The goblins, I mean. So
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
आ गया क्या?
Revelio.
I heard
We'll
someone.
need to get across this gap somehow.
I believe I did hear someone.
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Now how do we actually clap them all now?
Revelio.
Can we clap this
I
guy?
didn't touch your helm, but thank you. Who's that? Who's that?
Nobody does it better, Nobody does it better, definitely.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Nobody does it better than me.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
Bombard! Confringo!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word.
That was good. We got some extra potions for that.
We're being watched. By a door.
Let's go.
Revelio. Revelio. Protego.
How do I go up? Oh, it's right here. But it's not open. I believe we do have to open that somehow.
Revelio.
How do I open it? I think it's somewhere in here. Oh, I think I see it.
Revelio. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
How do we go up here? Like seriously, I need that golden equipment. There is something. Oh, there we go. That's the way.
Accio.
Up there, we made it. Can't we use anything here?
Confringo!
There we go. Unidentified face item, okay.
Revelio!
We go down again. Yo, mate, you're making way for me, bro. Let's go. Okay. Let's just, be a little bit cautious.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Loot is more important, and there is a person around. There is a guy. So I'll just, quickly search this.
A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Wait. They are above?
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Let's go above. We definitely missed something up there.
Revelio.
Ready to fight! Over here! I won't rest until you...
Confringo!
Okay. That was not
fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
I care about the loot. Oh, my bad. Let's go. We're gonna fight more here.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Can we try to do this?
Not quiet enough.
Oh no. So we need one of these and one of these, but then it will go in B and Bombarda will go down here.
Confringo!
Nice try! I'm afraid of heights! How childish!
Glaciers! Descendo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Much too slow. You're like a clown.
Glaciers! Confringo!
Prepare to surrender now.
No, what the fuck? They are together fighting me.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Your spells glance a miss. You don't know who you're playing with. up and moaning the inevitable. Not quite.
It is quite pretty annoying.
Places.
You go freeze out. You need to calm down, bro.
Places. Confringo.
How childish.
There you go. Take that.
Coming back this way. I hate that.
Oh, this really is too much. Revelio.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Let's go loot pretty quick. Lost a lot of.
Confringo.
Not opening.
Revelio.
The loot room's over there somewhere. Bro, there is literally a loot there. I want it. I guess maybe we can come from the other side.
Confringo. Places. Depulso. Confringo.
Nope, doesn't work.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio.
So many O's I see here. Where's Blue Moon O's?
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
I mean, why not?
Lumos.
We need these leaves, you know?
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Clever.
Let's go now. Ahead.
Go and patrol. I ain't got nothing better to do.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
There are a lot of them.
Petrificus totalis.
Just clap some of them and then fight some of them.
Sworn. Petrificus little moon calf. Far from home, eh?
Oh, okay, let's go.
Places. Bombarda.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Okay, I'm just trying to complete my Chill out,
Place
bro.
it. Confringo.
I was right.
Not quick enough.
Let's get this.
Sender.
I need Levioso.
Levioso.
Return me to the ground. You won't get away with it.
How do I slam them?
You are postponing the inevitable.
Levioso. Descendo.
I shall avenge you.
You will regret coming here. You're weak, human. As if you could best the likes of me. You're really not very good at this, are you?
Easily diverted.
Take that, dude.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo.
Is that it?
Descendo.
Won't get away with that.
This is where you will.
Bombarda. Confringo. You can't stop. Descendo. Descendo.
I shall avenge you.
Confringo. Bombarda.
You won't get away with that.
Levioso. Descendo.
I won't rest. How childish.
Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso.
Just you wait till I'm on solid.
Confringo. Levioso.
There you are.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Descendo. Confringo.
No!
Bombarda.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Revelio.
Oh, we finally did clap every one of them now. Got like potions here. Oh yeah, definitely more potions. I need them, you know. How can I go up? Oh, we can climb up, so there is a way. You can push your way up here. Come on, give me that potion.
Revelio.
No, you can't claim that one, never mind.
Accio.
Oh.
Yes, of course.
Accio.
Do we have another boiler or something?
Revelio.
Let me check. We might have
Protego.
here.
Revelio.
No, I don't see anything. That's the problem. Oh, we can go here and get the loot. Okay. Money, you know, money. Wait. Ah, shit. Okay, my headphone just got messed up. 1 second, guys. Now it's good. And again it's gone. I had to be a little bit below. Need to make sure OBS is capturing the thing. Alright, it is. That's a good thing. Okay, this should be good. Oh, there we go. Now that's the thing.
Confringo! Accio! Revelio!
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
How do we go up there though? कहाँ से जाना है? Hey, we just run out.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Okay, there is another way out. Oh, that's the way, isn't it?
I'll be quiet. I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio.
I don't have no more. Oh shit, man, that's so much loot there. I feel disappointed now. I don't know the spell, or will see now. We would have been a good lock picker.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
And we are out. Let's say, you know, Ranrock's gonna be outside waiting with Lodcock and be like, oh, hey there, you thought, you know, he's with you. Never mind. That's gonna be fun. If something like that happens.
Can we please talk about what just happened? Can we please talk?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
Afraid now.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Quest completed. Let's go catch up with her now. Where is she? What the? Is she nearby? That's where she is. Let's just travel here, then we, go with the broom.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Let's go sell some gear and go back to the main quest number 2 for the day. Oh yes, finally a good deal.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, I don't think anyone at the Ministry works a day in A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
यही तो दुकान में क्या कर रहा हूँ? गोल गोल घूम रहा हूँ.
My plan is to have enough galleons.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Or Eren, what up? No RP anymore. I mean, I want a break from last 2 months, I think. Yeah, पिछले 2-3 महीने से like I'm on a break. Haven't been around on RP for a long time. Let's see, maybe in future. अभी तो मैं देख रहा हूँ how the things are going. If I feel things are pretty good.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
अभी के लिए
Be
तो
sure to
I
stop
think
by
I'll
whenever
just
you're
chill
about.
and wait.
Revelio.
देखते हैं.
What do we have here?
Depends.
A demiguise.
But हाँ, Last 2 months, 3 months now, we haven't been
Hello
around
there.
at all.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
और बताओ एरन क्या चल रहा है? Welcome to the stream. Long time. यार ये हॉग्समेड के बाहर कब आऊंगा मैं? ओके चलो फाइनली वी कैन लेट्स गो गेट दी
Let's go! Come on, High Wing!
आई मीन चलते रहे चलना
High Wing! Go!
अरे नहीं यार ये ऑटोमेटिक नहीं चलता क्या? ये ऑटोमेटिक नहीं चलता शायद से, इसको ऐसे घुमाना पड़ता है पूरा। हमें बुला रहा है ये, इधर ही बुला रहा है। इधर काय को बुलाया बड़े इसने अपने को, मुझे समझ नहीं आया।
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelio. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
यार मतलब कैसे मारूं इनको अब मैं?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like eggs and lettuce, those mushrooms were.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us. There. Hello?
आने दो इसको, आने दो, इसको भी लूंगा।
don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Petrificus totalis.
तो बच्चे ना अभी बस लेंगे, इनको भी लेंगे, सबको लेंगे अभी तो। पहले इसको फिर इसको भी मारूंगा पकड़ के। एक्चुअली पहले इसको मारते हैं यार, ये थोड़ा
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Okay, we killed them all.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at
भाई
that.
काम तो मैं अकेले कर रहा हूँ. Credit ये खा रहा है.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Petrificus totalis.
यार ये ऊपर वाला धोखा देगा यार.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
ये ऊपर वाला प्रॉब्लम देगा बहुत ज्यादा.
I know I heard something.
Missed me!
Fringo! I shall avenge your death.
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
यार ये पावर अप लेते हैं ना इससे.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Levioso. Bombarder. Descendo.
Postpone the inevitable.
Levioso.
You won't get away with that.
Levioso. Bombarder. Descendo.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was
Revelio.
relatively fun.
I mean, we clapped him on with a nice touch of victory.
Confringo.
I should tell you.
Revelio.
Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Let's go now. I mean, why not? Oh yeah. Gonna clap all the spiders as well as the loyalists of Ranrock. बोलते ही आगे सामने.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
For better or for worse, we're in. Revelio.
Hello?
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio.
Here, no.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
What?
Wow, someone's here.
Get up!
Confringo! Descendo! Bombarda! Levioso! Confringo! Descendo! Levioso! Descendo!
Who are you? A president dying, are we?
Confringo!
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
तेरी है इसकी आजा चल कर ले कर तेरे को तेरे से ही मारो
Release me!
Confringo! Descendo! Bombarda!
Ranrock's loyalists are in here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Okay, box है यहाँ पे और क्या चाहिए? There is something
Revelio.
there, isn't it? Yep.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Nothing good.
Revelio!
We have to go up there, okay. But before we go down, potion.
Confringo! Revelio!
Okay, now we go ahead.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
W the way down.
Quietly now. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs,
Revelio.
or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Oh, you just broke it all, dude. ये ब्रिज तोड़ देता अभी मेरे को डर था उसका. I think we are done here. Let's go.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
We must remain. Revelio.
What's this? Oh, it's a rat. I was like confused. There is a chest. I cannot miss it any further. Well, not worth it. Eventually.
That bridge has seen better days.
Silent as Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, there's spiders.
Reparo. Revelio.
This spider has killed all the big boys. I mean, we can just kill it.
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Confringo.
I regret it.
Levioso. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Definitely will make a good team in fight for sure.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
I guess that doesn't work.
Revelio.
Nothing here. Just some dead goblins.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos. Levioso. Descendo.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio.
Oh, there's so much loot down there. And so many Ranrock's loyalists. Wait, what did we miss up there? Like, oh. We missed something behind. Not missing anything, dude.
Confringo.
Give me the gold. No. Oh.
Revelio.
There's something up there as well. I had to find it.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Confringo. Lumos. 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 Lumos.
How do I go up
Revelio.
there?
Lumos. Lumos.
Let's go. Time to date. और प्रथम भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है यार? लूट ऐसे छोड़ नहीं सकते यार, बहुत बुरा लगता है ना। मुझे देखा ऊपर चेस्ट कौन सा दिख रहा है यार, लेना ही पड़ेगा अब तो। लूट नहीं छोड़ सकते यार, पैसे नहीं है।
Still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Let's go then. Surprise, surprise!
Who's there?
Such arrogance. Descend it.
आओ 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 आओ, लड़ाई करो लड़ाई करो। ओए तेरी नोटिंग हो रहा है, नोटिंग हो रहा है, नोटिंग हो रहा है। अरे ओए
Childish.
Confringo. Descend it. Confringo.
अरे यार ये उड़ते उड़ते आते ना तो धीरे धीरे टाइम लेके
You are postponing the inevitable.
आजा मार 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 तो दिया
Let's get this.
Friendly
Rather coming back this way. Why drag this out longer than necessary? How child get accustomed to that?
Levioso, Descender.
No!
Confringo.
I won't rest until
चलो भाई मार दिया
Revelio.
ओ मकड़ियाँ भी आ गई थर्ड पार्टी करेंगे
Levioso, Descender. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupid one. We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
ओ बड़ा वाला
Confringo. Levioso.
अरे यार जिसको मारा था वो नहीं मार पाया मैं
Descendo.
यार ये ऑटो लॉक में भी गलत वाला हो रहा है भाई
Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Levioso.
एक सेकेंड भाई मेरे को इंसेंडो चाहिए अभी और क्या ले सकता हूँ डार्क मैजिक नहीं यूज करनी है मुझे अभी फिलहाल बम्बार्दा तो है इंसेंडो ले लिया वी कैन गो विद दिस वन एज वेल इसको इधर रखते हैं इंसेंडियो को इसमें रखते हैं एंड ये इसमें
Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo.
आओ भाई आओ आओ मारेंगे तुमको
Incendio. Sendo. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Incendio.
चलो भाई फाइनली
cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
वो मेरे से बदतमीजी कर रहा है
Confringo.
भाई कुछ अच्छा प्लेयर मिल ही नहीं रहा
Confringo.
Now, we can have a look around in peace. A rune symbol.
Revelio.
Above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
I have to find things though. Wait a second. यहाँ पे कुछ ना कुछ यहाँ से तो अपन आए थे. There is a box over here. I think we have to use it to go up. Yep, we have to use it to go up.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
और बताओ प्रथम भाई क्या चल रहा है? How should I go in? आज का कैसे नहीं AFD खेल रहे हो आज?
Revelio.
Don't think we have anything here. Let's go.
Quietly now. Revelio.
Okay, that's the journal. We don't have to get.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
I heard something.
Protego.
do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this
If the
mystery.
triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
Well, this is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Revelio! Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
What the hell? It was literally... never mind.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Just a second, guys. I'll be right back.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Okay, we are back. Let's go. I'm back again. Sorry. So we have the third trial now. Okay, it's something else. Just a second, guys. Wait. Before we start this, I have to do something. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. We don't have any other quest for now, so let's do this main quest. We'll unlock the what we say. We'll complete these two main quests before we, Wait, find the location of the third keeper trial. Don't wait, there is the. So if we, this is the thing, guys. If we unlock the third trial now, we'll end the stream, and then we go stream it tomorrow, as an part, because the third trial will take a lot of time. So let's see. There's so many layers, dude. I have a lot of gear unidentified, so let's go and get that done as well. Room of requirement, that's where we go first. We sell all the things and then we come back. Because we have a lot of, things to sell. We don't have enough space in inventory for that. Okay, we have a jumper uniform. That's a good thing. That's an golden one, if I'm not wrong. Is it here? I think. Yeah, that's it. It's just like 2 up the defense, but then... I mean, it's better than nothing, Just put it on. Why not? Right now, is that anything better? I don't think so. There's anything better in this. Oh, damn, that's mask. Actually looks kinda okay. Not the best one. Alright, there's nothing here. It's just like one down. I mean, I can just put like a, you know, I could upgrade these and use them as a good one since the level 22. But like, I don't know. I mean, regarding the traits, I don't think I'll create a good, you know, thing with the traits since I don't have too many right now. Nah. We have to. I'll go for dark arts again. I need to go for these two, Crucio and Avada Kedavra. It's just like I'm waiting for him to teach me that. Okay. Hogsmeade map. Let's go sell all the gear. Then we go to the map of chamber. Chamber of map, actually. A map of chamber. I forgot the name.
Staggering, even with magic.
Secret is do the hard work.
Oh, I forgot. I have to go sail. This is the place.
I miss the old Quidditch goalpost.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Let's go.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Historically speaking.
The map of chamber. Let's go.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
We don't have any quests.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office?
We unlock the third trial now. Oh yeah, okay. We still have 2 missions to go. We have to make a polyjuice potion now. We're gonna make some polyjuice potion. That's gonna be fun. Bro, I'm just gonna teleport. No way. No. Why do I feel like the Hogwarts now this is the thing. If goblins attack Hogwarts, I will be damn sure that this guy Professor Fitz is the
Wish I
one.
could see what Hogwarts looks like to muggles. Bet it's terrifying.
Oh, I've been turned around on the grand staircase one too many times. I simply avoid it now.
Have you ever seen a professor outside the castle? I find it jarring to see someone like
Revelio.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how.
Lumos.
It was about protecting the Snidgets.
Bro, why the fuck
Meet
am I
me in the
a
Forbidden
horseman?
Forest.
Is this like side quest basics for blackmail? Okay. Surprise meeting. Oh my god, dude. I'll unlock the third trial for today, but then we'll do it tomorrow.
Now here, Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion
back,
require
dude.
a bit of the
How's
person
your
you want to
studies
change
going?
into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Oh, we got the Polyjuice Potion. No way. Yeah, that shit is nasty, you know. That shit is nasty. I look like...
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the...
What I heard the headmaster approaching.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason
What?
to...
Nonsense. That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes.
Damn, we're making enemies, bro.
Sir,
We're making enemies.
I have a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Bro, this guy
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
I wonder almost daily why...
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor?
Yeah.
Are you sure that's
Indeed,
wise?
he is.
I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you.
She's flabbergasted.
But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that now.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Bro got fooled, Bro got fooled.
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Let's go. We did it for the boys, We did it for the boys. Now let's run out. I feel like Polyjuice Potion is like kinda... I feel bad for them as well. Oh shit. Wanna open this quickly and then run out? I feel bad for them as well, cause the way they've been treated by others. Like, there are a lot of elves who've been treated very nicely, and it's good to see it that way, They work for their master.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Oh, we just completed the thing, okay. So, let's go to the quest. Now we go for these two things. Let's go for surprise meeting. We'll get another main quest. I think that might be the third quest. So, let's see. Here's my plan, right? We'll prepare for the third trial, and once the third trial is unlocked, we go back in the stream, because I have to get my dinner and stuff. It's like 12:30 in the morning. Not in the morning, actually. Midnight, my bad. It's midnight, 12:30 already. So we'll end the stream, get some dinner. We'll be live again tomorrow with the third trial as a starting mission. Because that thing takes a lot of time, so we have to be, ready for it. So we'll try to open the quest, the third trial for now. You haven't had dinner? Nope, not yet. Usually I try to, do my dinner after the stream, because I get very lazy after the dinner and I end my stream eventually. So I think that's like kind of insulting to the viewers at some point. To, let them know that I'll be back. Then I just get lazy and I end the stream. I don't enjoy doing that. Sometimes I do, do my dinner due to certain circumstances and I have to end my stream. But then when it's majority of the time, I'm like, fuck it. I'll continue the stream, I'll end it, and then I'll have it and then go to sleep. Because I can't promise every day to the people on the stream and, just end it before coming back. It's just like, it's very bad. I mean, right now, I'll be honest, like hardly, 3 to 4 people are always around. Hardly 3 to 4 people are around on these streams. But then, doesn't matter, right? If it's 100 or 1 viewer watching, even in the end of the day, we have to respect the one who's watching. So
I can
I'm
do
trying.
this. I can
I'm
do
trying
this. They
not
will
to, you know,
want to help.
eat my dinner on streams as good as I can.
Is this where we're meeting
Sometimes
the
I
centaurs?
can't
Well, they
handle
don't
it.
exactly
Sometimes
know
I
we're
can.
coming, so
So today we
it's
are
less of a
handling that.
meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something
Well,
about them
I'm
that's
glad you respect
so
that.
knowing. It's almost unnerving.
But then again, it's not part of the dedication. It's just, you know, it's mutual respect. Like, you guys watch my streams. It's not like I'm not getting benefited from that. In the end of the day, there's thing called AdSense, everything. So at some point, I should respect that you guys take out your time, watch the streams, support the streamer. Because of you guys, you know, there's thing called recommendation. YouTube recommends our streams to other people as well because of increased numbers on the streams. There's a lot of things as a streamer where viewers and streamers have the mutual respect for each other. So it's mutual respect. Like, it's actually like, for some people it's entertainment that, you know, the streamer is good, he's playing some, you know, nice
I suppose
games,
they
he
are known for
entertains
having
us
an
in
air of
bad times.
omniscience.
That's exactly the
For
right
streamers,
word.
it's
I just...
same.
Never mind.
We
What
feel
is it?
good as well
It's
that,
nothing,
you know,
truly.
the thing we are doing gets us a lot of things.
We've no
support.
secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll
Yeah,
have to help
it's
us,
win-win
won't
for
they?
both
Yes,
the
of course.
both the sides.
You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the
Now
snidgets,
there's
and
like
I'm
so
sure
many
to all
big
be
streamers. People watch them, they feel entertained, they have a nice day in the end of the, you know. Oh damn, the boys are here.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your
They're
help.
ganging up.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
That was the aggressive
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to
The
a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay, now... I mean, they don't... Okay, that's it. Like, what? That's it then. I guess we go for another one. Oh, we unlocked the third trial, guys. We are not going for that, though. We're not going for that yet. We'll do this one. Outside the Hogsmeade, okay. Let's go.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Okay, I mean, that makes sense.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you.
Ah shit, my headphones got fucked up. 1 second, guys. Yeah, the headphones have the mind of their own.
Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
I have damaged one of the wires. I need to give it for a repair though. I have to give them for the repairs. I believe it's somewhat input wire issue. Like I moved the cable even like a little bit and it's
Revelio.
Like, yep, I'm gonna stop working for a bit. Then I have to plug it in again and it comes back to life. So not sure exactly what it is, you know, what's wrong with it, but then
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
What the fuck is he doing here? I caught you lacking, bro. We caught him, boys. We caught him. 4K. There you go. I'll help you. Bro, what are you doing? Just run. Trying to save you from getting caught now. I mean, no, man.
Do let me know when you've had a chance to visit Dot.
This is not the friend. Who is this? Oh, this is Professor. Are they upstairs? They are upstairs indeed. Let's try. Some butterbeer. Let's go up.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, I forgot they have residencies in here. Oh, wait.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
I know, I'm just,
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone.
Yeah,
I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Okay. That's
some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank
Take
you.
that beer of yours, just saying.
I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Bro, he's still lagging. Look at him. Hey, yo, bro, you good? Nah, he's definitely not good, man. I think he drank too much. I think he drank too much. He drank too much. He is high. Bro is flying. He's on the moon right now. He's on the moon right now. He's enjoying his time, man. Let him do it. He's on the moon.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Definitely.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him.
He's having his magic
may
moment.
I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop.
I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Harlow is a simp, guys. He wants to impress his girl with the gifts, he's stealing.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Okay, the last one is left now. I mean, he's afraid of, losing love of
Agabus
his life.
Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friend. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Now she is not over there. Like what is she doing? That's a lot of it. और रॉबिन भाई क्या हाल है? Welcome to the stream. और बताओ क्या चल रहा है? Oh, I'm stuck. Hey yo, make me. Oh wait, whoa. Let's go parkour time. Okay, never mind. I fucked up. Can I climb this? I can't. कुछ नहीं, बस गर्मी और दुख. अरे अरे, इतना दुख काहे हो रहा है? I can't even get that now. Let's just go from this place. That's better.
Revelio.
Oh, that's a. Oh, not the. Get me that. Hey yo, what's up, bro? Just gonna loot that money. Wait, she is not over here.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
What the fuck? She's been kidnapped?
Revelio.
Hey yo, give me a side, dude. Kidnap hogi, bhai.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Oh, not find their hideouts. We have to clap them all.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Revelio. Accio.
Okay, now it makes sense.
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio.
We're gonna clap them all.
I don't trust Ranrock.
I better be sure I'm not seen.
Is that Harlow? And is that Doc? No, don't tell me that's Professor Fitz.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, Ranrock's coming for her.
It's not.
You'll just kill her. Student would be
I have to loot.
to come in here alone. What?
Ashwinder assassin.
Revelio.
that we're still running.
Is that Harlow?
Rookwood will reward us for our loyalty, don't you fret.
I don't want to work with goblins.
Bro, just
Not
leave
now,
me
not ever.
some space
Rookwood's
to
gone
go.
mad.
ये लोग जगह नहीं छोड़ रहे यार.
Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit. Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
How did I get mixed up in
Perhaps
Revelio.
I was the fool to listen to you. Perhaps it's me own decisions what need to be the content.
I shall be shining in Rookwood's eyes when he sees what I'm capable of.
How do I actually attack them now? Oh.
See it again.
It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need Ranrock. I've heard centaurs.
Not my fault if a customer skips the fine print and I have to break a few bones.
He didn't see me. I have to clap her. I have to clap her. I have to clap her immediately.
Come back
No
here!
way,
Oh,
she
what's the
saw me.
lot? Think you can sneak away from under my own eyes?
Oh yeah, it was easy actually. Let's do these. Let's do these.
Expulso! Quick little bitch!
Configure!
Conductive, aren't we? Expulso! You will not survive this.
You
Might
sure?
want to look up, no? Protego! This is not going well for you.
Configure! Still no match for me.
To your knees! Flank of inspiration! Novice luck!
Descendo! Configure!
Defender!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
There'll be more of
that was not so.
Death from above!
Descendo! I'm
Configure!
warming up.
Glacius! Expulso! Look what you've done!
Configure! Defender!
Expulso!
Now that's what you get, little boy. They are level. Yeah, they are kinda high level compared to me.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
How do I find the book? The love letter I have to find. Where is the love letter? Oh, we got it, okay.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie.
Just find
He
90
wanted
now.
me to destroy this if I found it.
Revelio!
We go here? Let's go. There might be something.
Revelio!
Confringo! Defender! Hey!
What? Did you just say, hey, hey, something like that?
Revelio!
Confringo!
It's not working. I think Bombarda. We need Bombarda for that.
Bombarda!
You know what? We don't have to find out. We'll use Bombarda and Confringo. Let's wait. Oh. That's more better. Now let's go. Try to clap him all again.
Revelio.
Is he even going to look up there?
What was that sound?
You go check that until I give you a support.
Natty must be here somewhere.
There is someone.
Revelio.
What?
I could swear there's something. The girl's friend won't come looking for her. Too dangerous. We're wasting our time. Expulso!
I quit while you're still alive.
Accio, wanna look up?
Fringo! Bombarda!
Let's do this.
Expulso!
Descendo.
Expulso!
Confringo.
Protego! Flash of inspiration!
Places. Incendio!
No, fucking.
Confringo.
Expulso!
Embarrassing yourself.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Oh, friendly fire, friendly fire.
This has been... What are you, shy?
He just
Now
slapped
to
his own
finish the
boy,
job.
let's go.
Confringo.
Expulso!
Places. Descendo.
Expulso!
Places.
Expulso!
Descendo. Bombarda.
Expulso!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Expulso!
Superfly. Descendo.
He friendly fired his own boy, dude. That was so satisfying to watch. He just team killed. Team killed. Let's go.
Revelio.
You found us. I knew.
Hello, Hamura.
He will tell you what you need to do.
Revelio.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you alright?
I am alright. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
यार EFT में से लूट रूम पता होता मेरे को कहाँ क्या मिलेगा, कितना अच्छा रहता ना ये साला। यहाँ पे पता है, इस वक्त खेल रहा हूँ मैं। I'm playing like I know everything apparently. I don't know how.
Confringo! Bombarda!
That's very disappointing.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Let's get all the loot.
Revelio!
Not the best loot we could find, but I mean, you know, always we can sell it for some money. There is a chest up there now. Where does that lead to? Oh, it does lead to somewhere.
Revelio!
Yeah, that's the chest. That's where I killed both of these people, okay. Now let's leave, you know, it's too late. Oh, we did came from here, my bad. There we go. We came, we conquered, we left. That's how we do it.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
That means 07 Harlow is near.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Okay, we completed the quest. Let's go. Now we don't have any other quest except the third trial. Well, we have a good one.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Oh, that's good for them, I guess. Let's go. We have some good gear with us. We can't wear this since we are 23 level, but we can definitely go wear this one. No, it's not good. Was it the outfit? Yeah, it was the outfit. It has manipulation. With this. The rest, I guess, are kinda. Oh, this thing is better than. It's just only one above. You know what, we'll keep this, we'll sell this one. It's not that much difference. Because we can put upgrades at some point and just make it way better than the new one. Let's go. Fox made.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Let's see, what does he have? To 7. Not
I
much.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
So we kind of completed everything. Now we just have to complete the third trial, which I think we'll do after the. Wait, what's this? The gold-plated book, man. Yep. I think, guys, we'll take the leave for now. Let's go back to the common room first. Papa Shield, I need to go get my dinner now, so I think that was perfect time to end the stream. Since we completed almost. Yeah. So that's the plan. We'll end the stream now. We have successfully unlocked the mission, which is the third trial, Professor Fitzgerald's portrait. We have to find it, and then we have to, we'll start it from tomorrow. I don't wanna Because it will take too much time for me to, do things. So it's just better to take chill and, calm down and do so slowly. So yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. And we'll be done with the third trial. So let's just save the game first. Alright guys, thank you for watching the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a good day. Good missions we did in the same time. I'll see you guys around. Have a good one, good night, and good morning if someone's watching from different part of the world. So yeah, I'm gonna take a leave now. I need to go eat some food. I'm hungry. Alright, yeah, I'll take a leave. Bye bye, have a good one everyone. I'll be there tomorrow, so be ready for part 3 of the trial. I don't know what stream spot was today. 7, right? Then tomorrow it will be part 8 of the game. We will complete the game soon now. I believe the end is near. So yeah, finally. Alright, bye bye everyone. Have a good one.